Tell you, Lloyd, goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame. What's up, guys? Welcome. All right. Yeah, I'm just chatting in the I'm chatting in the Twitch chat. So USA lost in the Olympiad to Ukraine with Ivanchuk beating Wesley So on board 2. And it just made me think about how I'm not a really patriotic player about the country and stuff, but it just seems so insane that you have this amazing team of like Caruana, Aronian, and Wesley So, and then you're just missing Nakamura. And if you had Nakamura, you would have like 4 mega players, and you could have like Dominguez, as your like alternate or whatever. But instead, they have no Naka, and have to have like a second tier player, as their alternate. It's really sort of ridiculous, Why even bother if you're not gonna have your best players? So anyway, yesterday I was on my way to quote unquote work, and I walked by Crazy Yabava on the main street in Budapest. We don't really know each other, so I didn't say hi or ask for his autograph or something. But he was sitting outside the hotel with the Georgians, and I guess it's not allowed to smoke in hotels. I don't know, but they were probably outside smoking. It was around 9 p.m. after everybody's. I haven't been to the tournament, to the Olympiad yet. I'll probably visit one day. But anyway, it's fun to have a major chess event here in Budapest. Anyway, apparently at one point Magnus had to do like a bike rental to get to the Budapest mayor has promoted this. Magnus riding like a rental bike to get to the venue at one point. Because the rental bikes were like a project of Gergely Karacsony, who's mayor of Budapest. So anyway, what's up, guys? A little bit of chatter. We're hosting our weekly simul here. Good to see you, Asterbate, Nils. We got Sparkle Horse Twitch simul. Random colors, 15 minutes, 40 seconds, 120. Let's see. I set it so you have to have an account for 7 days. So we don't get total new accounts challenging. And estimated start time before 7 p.m. Okay, here's the simul description. I am William Pascal, weekly classical simul versus 25 worthy opponents. I'm using this worthy kind of lightly. Anyway, guys, check it out on Twitch. If you're watching me now, you're already doing that. But anyway, so please donate. I'm going to the World Senior in Portugal, Porto Santo Island, in November. We need your support, and I can't do it without you guys. So we're more than halfway to the goal, 60% to our donation goal. So please click on the panda on my Twitch page and donate via Streamlabs to support my trip to World Senior. Otherwise, guys, it's like September, so subs are discounted, and there's like a bit promotion. So if you donate bits, it's like an extra 10%. I think get thrown in there. So it's a good time to warm up here with some donations and whatnot. All right, I'm gonna start simul. So simul rules. Please donate. No, simul rules. Don't play less you can stay 3 hours. It's a long simul. I get people dropping out every week, which just is a waste of time. No Hans Ing. You know what that means. Obviously, we don't tolerate cheating around here, like some places. Just.com. No. All right. No bullet speed, which means please take your time and don't play for time. It's a 40-second increment, so you don't need to play for time with a 40-second increment every move. You're not going to lose on time if you have you don't have a totally lost position. No London, or I will curse you. All right, guys, we're going to open the Simul and get in there. Where is everybody? Got 12 viewers. Someone on sound is not here. Not here. Where's Mr. Slow? Where's all the regulars? Yeah. All right. We'll post, whatever. Pin, post, paste. Pin, post, paste that, Asprey. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. News. A random guy. Hey, what's up? All right. So, I haven't checked the Olympiad today. I live in Budapest, Hungary, and the city is hosting the Hungarian Chess Federation is hosting the World Chess Federation's Chess Olympics. So, the 1,600 chess players, from all over the world here. I don't know how many countries, and I'm running into chess players on the street. So, all right. Huh. There was another upset yesterday. Like Uzbekistan lost, and they have one of the strongest young teams. They won one of the last Olympiads. India looks very strong. We know that. All right, guys, let's start gathering some players. We got a follow 2 days ago. Nice. What's up, everybody? Hello, Asterbate. Pirate, you're on punishment. You better not stay for time. Another upset? What do you mean? Dude, Nefedov's already starting trouble. He's already in here starting trouble. Shaquille O'Neal. All right, guys, we got Richard Brenton. Richard the fourth. Our fourth Richard. We've been through a lot of Richards here. Heroku. I don't know what's up with me. I was around a lot of smokers yesterday, but I might be sick. I might have allergies. I don't even know anymore. I've been coughing, so I sound a little under the weather. I don't know if I'm sick or not. Heroku, welcome. The Langolier has become a regular from Canada. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players thus far, guys. Can I play Jabava? I saw Jabava last night. Yeah, that's okay. I don't hate that as much as the normal boring London. I'd rather not any bishop f4. But actually, technically the Jabava is a Verisov, not a London. Asterbate, finally someone gifted something. Yes! Asterbate gifting tier 1 sub. Guys, there's September in extra bits. Okay. NHT is never, ever, ever. And they said that they played us before. You're in. Thanks for the gift sub, Asterbate. Getting it started. Asterbate with the gift sub. We're starting Hype Train. Yeah, baby. Something in my elbow hurts. All right. So, I made the minimum 7 days. The accounts have to be live. Richard with 500 robots. Twitch, we added 50 bits. So check it out. Richard donated 500 bits. And we got an extra 50 from Twitch. This is cool, right? They're adding 10% to whatever bits you donate. It's not only September but extra bits. Bitsation. It's like getting tipped. Acerbate your back. Chaosa chess? Blocked. Chess passionist. Okay. The mysterious chess passionist. Raftamov. Raftamov's pretty strong. I haven't played classical in a long time. Bijak, welcome. Yubava. Can I play Yubava? Around 9 p.m., I was walking by this hotel, and Yubava was outside with the Georgian team. But I don't really know him. You know, we've never played like outside of like a game on lichess. I don't play that much in Europe, in opens and tournaments and whatnot. So, what's up? But I like his style. I have to say, you know, he's crazy as can be. All right, Schumacher. Not playing with a full deck, but in a good way. You know what I mean? All right, we got 9 players and going. Hi, brother from country another. How's Serbia? I haven't seen Serbia. Who's the Serbian team? The usual suspects. Yeah, Indic is in there. Ivic plays for Serbia. Is that right? Did I see that? Or am I making this up? Ivic is Croatian, isn't he? All right. So anyway, this Balkan stuff is always confusing. Well, you can switch teams, you know. I'm an American living in Hungary. So, all right, guys, what are we going to do? We need 25 players. Got no Mr. Slow today, apparently, and no Summon on Sound. So we're going to need somebody to cover the bases with the donations. Where is everybody? It's terrible weather. I mean, what did Mr. Slow can't say? Oh, it's like flooding here in Central Europe. Maybe Mr. Slow got flooded away. But that's not an excuse. No excuse for Summon on Sound not to be here. Shaquille O'Neal. Not enough games. Harsh Royale. The Harsh Reality. I love sushi. That's interesting. J Marum. What do we get? A donation or follow? Follow. Yeah, exactly now. J Marum. YT. I guess that's YouTube. All right, Morales is here. Visual is not. This guy, nice name there. I'll just read that out loud. Just like somebody's password generator. Came up with that. President Alvin Coolidge. Superhero 2024. From Haiti, really? All right. Yo, I accept the deeds. You accept? Well, yeah. What took me in Hungary? Wait. I'm here so I can pass on the savings to the consumer. I have to remember the epicenter of chess. It's not a bad place for chess. Yeah, that's why originally I came here. Because it's not a bad place for chess, centrally located. All right, we've only got 14 players, and we're going to need some more donations. So please donate. Please donate. Hello, I'm going to spam. Copy. Paste. This is the only good, really classical simul that any title players host on a weekly basis here. So I'm going to wait a few minutes. Nefedov, you're not playing. Sir Nefedov, the Master Lorax. A lot of these bullet peoples. Guys, again, I'm going to reiterate Simul rules. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. No cheating. No bullet speed. No London, or I will curse you and stick needles in a voodoo doll with your name on it. Master Lorax. Neck and Knacker. Knick-knack. Alright. Jaclaw. Guy with password generator name. Shiva Bor. The guy with the 20-letter name. You're in. What are we doing now? 19. We're almost there. Epicenter of rogue waves. Rogue waves are real. I read an article about this. They used to think that rogue waves were like a nautical like myth or something, but it turns out they've proven that this with like mathematical models that rogue waves really exist. Wow, Mr. So did make it. All right. He might have been swept away in Central European flooding. So I was a little bit worried there. Mr. Slow has not been swept away. In flooding, we started to get flooding here, but not as bad as Austria, Czech Republic, and Slovakia. Hungary isn't quite as bad as those other countries. We started getting our rain here. A lot of rivers are overflowing their banks. The Tyrol in Austria. I don't know how the Budapest, the Danube is, but I'm sure it's at risk. We had a lot of sudden rain. All right. Superhero 2024. All right, we'll give him a chance. Totu from Azerbaijan. 2144. Azerbaijan. So Azerbaijan has interesting team match strategy in the Budapest Chess Olympiad. They put Mamedyarov, who's the strongest player, on board 4. So he's just like there to like club these like weak steals and generate points. It's a good strategy, but I think like it's a question of whether it's better like board 3 or board 4. 4 might be overkill. But anyway. All right, guys, we've got Maria Fi has enough games. Shaquille O'Neal does not. That's the longest name I've ever seen. Wow. That's seriously the maximum characters I've ever seen anyone put in a name. Chaos is blocked. Dimitra is good. Oh, what happened there? All right. So, Acerbate just tipped $4. We're up to 1369 Coffee House. It's a shame Nedog's still not with us because he's working hard. Homing back students. There was this coffee house and still there, maybe, I don't know, in Central Square in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We used to go to 1369 Coffee House. 1369 Commonwealth Avenue, Mass Avenue, sorry. All right. So, no. Why so quiet in the chat there, guys? We're starting soon. The Epicenter. Richard Brenton, thank you earlier. Acerbate with $4. There's a question mark. Gutand. And we're up to 22. 3 more players. Please donate. Support the stream, guys. Appreciate it. What do they do now? Chucky, the bride of Chucky. Chucky beat the USA. Dimitra, you're in. But I don't know. I play Simul, but I don't know. That I can't answer. Hey, okay. Bring. Yeah, Richard Brenton tipping $31 because he hates uneven numbers. He corrected Acerbates, correcting Acerbates 1369 to 1400. Yeah, I was wrong before. I thought we were at 60%, but we're not that high yet. We're up to 56% for donations. Richard, thank you. Guys, speaking of Richard from Dartmoor, I haven't seen how the English team was making out in the Olympiad yet. I haven't noticed them yet. All right. So 15 viewers. What's up here? I think everybody's watching the Olympiad. Well, it's fun because there's so many games and so many countries and whatever. It's hard to compete with that. All right, guys, we're gonna start here. You just finished tournament. Oh, you're on your phone. Very well. All right, guys, we're gonna start momentarily. Mr. Slow is on the phone. We have place for 2 more players. Guy with longest games, and these are not gonna go. So, going once. No London means no playing the London system because I freaking hate it. One of my students, well, really like a friend of mine, more like a friend than a student, played yesterday, and Chief had to face the London. I was trying to not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, and I was trying to help her prepare. It's just so annoying to play against the London. It's so boring. Her opponent played like the most boring possible variation. Get trolled, Richard. Nils just provoked. He provoked with a very generous donation of $1.23. So bringing us up to 140123. Aspreet's gonna love that. Nils, you're not playing tonight. I take it. Oldemar, yeah, that was dubious. All right, guys. I'm gonna wait like 2 more minutes, and then no, I don't play the Simons. I thought you did. You get bored. ADD. Very, very occasionally. You have it down to a science, my friend. I don't know. I like breathing in all kinds of secondhand smoke yesterday. Out of control. So I sound like Marge symptoms. Marge symptoms. I sound like Marge Simpson's sisters. All right. Don't seem to be getting any more players. 1 more minute. You quit smoking. When was that? Now you just chew tobacco, right? Great. No, I'm just yeah, wow, you just quit smoking. Good luck, man. Just don't move to Hungary, okay? I had a hard time like staying quit here because it's like everybody smokes. It's so profitable that the government like bought all the and manages all the tobacco stores. All right, we're gonna start with 23. I'm not gonna screw around here anymore, guys. Mr. Slow, he loves to play when we do this Zen mode, and he's one of our biggest sponsors. So I kind of do this for him, but I enjoy it too. So you're not gonna see your names, no spoilers, and I try to guess after a few moves who everyone is. Thanks, Asterbate, for the list. Raftamov, Asterbate, Gutan, Harshrael, Sushi, Maria, Lorax, Slowhand, Neckerknacker, Pyrat, Richard, Schumacher, Morales is in. Don't let me forget. Chess Passionista, Dimitro CK Law, the guy with a million names, Heroku, Langolier, Never Ever Ever, President Alvin, and Superhero 2024. All right. So here we go. E4, E4, D4. Let's throw in a G3. We do another E4, another D4. We'll throw in a C4. Let's do that. E4, D4, Knight F3, and then mostly E4, D4, but some flank openings as well. A little mixed nuts. You know, Knight F6, Sicilian, English. Raftomov. Raftomov is our prime suspect. I really don't have any other suspects. Not too many people play the English, typically on the level that I face players in the simuls, but Raftomov and 10-year-old from Azerbaijan, they both like played the English all the time. Conspiracy theory. You don't have to mute the stream. I mean, I have fun with it. That's completely up to you. You may find it easier to play. How's the ragweed? Well, I don't know anymore. But I got like secondhand smoked to death yesterday. No, it's really funny, Move 11. I played you the training game yesterday. Move 11 was like, why did you make this like stupid blunder? We had a training game and I blundered in a technical ending. And it was funny because we're playing a casual training game and I'm on my phone and I was at my friend's apartment and he likes chess but he's not very good. And he's like looking very intently at my game with Move 11. And in the end game, he's like making the suggestion repeatedly, like, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? And I'm like, oh, come on. Let me play, let me play. And then he's like insisting that I do this move. And so I did it and it was like a draw. And Move 11 was like, why did you do that? You know, it was like, because my genius friend, like, was leaning over my phone making suggestions and like pointing his finger. He's like, why don't you put the rook behind the pawn or whatever, you know? He was really insistent and pushy, and I was like, and then I really miscalculated. I mean, I thought it worked, but it didn't. Never believe your friends. Another thing is like when you play chess, too many cooks spoil the soup. It's really hard to play if people are making suggestions. It's another reason to turn off the stream while you're playing. People are giving you input, and you know, like my friend, I don't want to hurt his feeling and say like, hey, hurt his feeling, say you're an idiot, shut up. Because he knows a little bit. He had a good instinct with this move. He just can't calculate. So he's like, put the rook behind the passed pawn. Yeah, I understand that, bro. But chess isn't so easy. Uh-oh. The somewhat unsound attack. This was someone unsound. See, he's not here. He's not here, and someone's playing his song. Can you guys believe it? Can you believe this? D5. Have you seen any of the upsets from Olympiad? Not really. I haven't really looked at anything up close. I just noticed that Uzbekistan lost yesterday, and so did USA. Obviously, Chucky beat Wesley So. But it's a tragedy for the US that Hikaru is not playing. And I don't know what the deal is with that, you know. Hikaru just wants to be a dick or, you know, some political thing. This is always an issue, but if USA had Hikaru and the other three big players, they would be the best team in the Olympiad. But it's like, why even bother? They lost to Ukraine. It's so sad, you know. Wesley So lost against Ivanchuk, and they drew the other boards, I guess. So Robson is good, but he's just not good enough for this team to have a chance. He's not good enough to be the Olympic board, 4 or 5. It's a shame, dude. It comes down to streaming revenue. Dude, I mean, give me a break, man. He could have made it into a big deal. Streaming revenue. He could have totally made it into a big deal. Like, people following him. I mean, like, all these streamers are here. Eric Rosen's doing commentary. I mean, it comes down to, I guess Hikaru and political things. People don't like him, or he doesn't get along with, his ego's too big to be a team player. Anyway, that's the most important thing in life, bro. Yeah, whatever. So, all right. I'm going to play the Italian game. I'm sorry. What do we got here? So, the Italian game for both sides. Yes. Oh, no, I meant to play G3 against Chigora, and I messed up. So, F4 right away is a move. You watched podcasts with Grishuk. Grishuk must be playing. Oh, wait. Grishuk's Russian. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. He suspects Gukash cheating. Now we're really getting off topic. All right. Oh, it's weird. Another UBS Gambit. So Schumacher, you're in the Simul, playing the white side with Classical Nimzo. Damn. It's raining again. No one's ever cheated in online chess. What a ridiculous idea. How could you possibly suspect someone of that? Mr. Slow, playing the Ross Limo again. This is a bad opening for black, obviously. Morales. And there's no someone on sound today. Is suspecting the same as accusing? I have the feeling we're going to see more and more of this, in the next 10 to 15 years. Well, especially when some players show very, very dramatically improved results in a short period of time. Like Hans. All right. Lukash. Jacuse. Jadube. Jadube. Who's playing the Italian game? Who's playing the Scotch? Chennai witch trials. Yeah, no one's ever cheated. You can't go around accusing people of cheating. What is that? It's the honor system, man. You're just paranoid. This is the honor system. Nefedov playing the... I suspect Nefedov is playing the Slav. You know, it's funny how the Slav... Marcel really is a chess nerd. Thanks for following. It's funny how the Slav was the most popular defense against d4 in the 90s. And now it's kind of, in practice, faded back a little bit. Still popular, but, you know, honestly, it doesn't seem like I get that many Slavs, which is kind of ironic. It was seriously like, you're not playing today. Oh my god. So much for that conspiracy theory, Nefedov. Knew there was something funny going on around here. It's a good thing Nefedov told me. I could have gone on for like an hour suspecting the Slav was Nefedov. I suspect... I suspected something. Oh, Hungarian. What is that, though? Is it the Hungarian defense? I guess. Is it the Hungarian defense? When you do that type of stuff? Oh, no. Je trap. Le trap. Knight takes e4. Give me that. That's a pawn. Grand Prix attack. Yeah, now Morales normally plays d4 there, so I'm now thinking like that's a false positive. E4 e5 is a Marshall Gambit? No. 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 Let's see. D4, knight f6, c4, d5, takes d5. Knight takes d5, e4, knight f6. Yeah. It would transpose. I know this position. Wait. Nefedov, thank you for telling the truth there. Astrobay tipped 1111. 1412.34. 141234. So now if we get a donation, now all we need is a donation of 30 34. Wait for it. No. 40, 44. 44 44 44. Oh no. If someone donates 44 44, that still won't add up. Damn. 44 44. 145. So we really need a donation of 2,000. 2,044. Anyone want to donate $2,044.44? Thank you, Astrobate Steyer. Thanks everyone for joining us today. I like the Nidorf, but I don't really know the theory very well. Mr. Slow is likely playing a King's Indian. We'll do our old Bishop G5. Scotch. Now, I played Bishop E2. Black played C6. Okay. Now, I think we have a couple of choices. If A5, Queen A5, we could be facing a Pirate, something like that. H4 is a standard idea. H4, B5, H5. H4, B5, A3. I'm thinking. But H4, E5, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. That was the plan, you know, caveman attack. Okay. Yeah, we had this yesterday with Repunj. Pierce, this could also be Mr. Slow, theoretically. He does play the classical Pierce. This is Schumacher. Schumacher, we probably have 100 classical Nimzos by now. You know, it's a really, really high number of games in this opening. my main defense to d4 is the Nimzo Indian, and Schumacher likes playing against it. So why is this move on 2? Just why is this game on just move 2 there? All right, no Thomas Trankson today. Morozevich. I think it's the right call, but it's still, a lot of the Russian players have moved to other countries or representing other countries now. Like that Dick Romanov, for example, random Russian grandmaster. He plays for like Macedonia or something. Like board 1 for Macedonia is Romanov, like Russian grandmaster. We have a Russian grandmaster Sugarov playing for Hungary. So they're spread out all over the place. But it's sort of sad not to see Grishuk, and sorry for that. Grishuk, Grishuk's YouTube revenue is going up. Sack draw. That's the important thing. What does it matter how much money you accumulate? You're gonna die anyway. I don't know if Hikaru's logic really makes sense. Does it matter if you have like $10 million or $9 million or whatever? He should freaking play and like win the Olympiad for the US, and that would be a huge boon for him, and I think it's a bad call. But anyway, he's made other bad calls. Like, all right, we're gonna do C3. You could say what they say. People say what they say, but yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna play because of the money, but the truth is that it's probably something interpersonal, or or like socially related. Not a team player. Okay, mainline Chigorin. Here, I know that Hikaru is really hated. I mean, he has his fan, his minions, millions of minions of like 10-year-olds who like his stream and stuff. But I think like mostly other chess players really detest him. Like the good ones. So anyway, there's that. Main line. What if you played G6 here, by the way? What would happen? I never ever considered that. Like G6, E5. G6, E5. Yeah, G6, E5, I guess. Yeah, I'm not supposed to lose control of the center. We'll just play the main line. This is Mr. Slow. Yep. Or this is Mr. Slow. Yeah, H6. This is more likely. I don't know. Mr. Slow has like multiple accounts. I hate this H6. I think this is how I lost with Boris Golko with black. I was black, and I played like I tried to be Bobby Fischer or something. I did like H6, and I still lost. I think I did experiment with D5 in this position in at least one game, but I think it's dubious. It might be dubious. D5, pawn D5, queen D5, pawn takes C5. It seems dubious. I know I'm supposed to play, capture. B3 against the old Indian. Uh-huh. And why not? Absolutely. Main line. Here it's classical. There are many games that could be Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow is everywhere. And thank you everybody for playing. Marcel, thank you. Hello, can I join the simul? I'm sorry, you cannot because there's no late join. You cannot, but you can join next week and watch this one and hang out. That's all I can offer. Okay, so I've been playing this Alekhine line with Queen E7, and as far as I know, like D5 isn't really the main move, but I guess it's okay probably. But am I supposed to play Knight D8? It would take the steam out of D6, wouldn't it? Because I would get the E6 square for my knight. Knight D8, A4, A5, blah blah blah. If I go to B8, I recycle back, but D6 is kind of annoying. But on the other hand, I can take with the queen. It's an end game. Knight B8, D6, queen takes D6. Queen takes D6, pawn takes D6, something like Knight A3. And, well, black's position looks very, very strange. So I'm going to try this. The Sveshnikov, yes. No spoilers! Honestly, I can't remember if D5's played in this line. If that's a thing. I'm not going to do the stupid bishop G4. It's feels like it's overrated. So I don't know. I don't think Rouse is playing the mainline Grand Prix attack with white. Bishop G3. There's a move I've never played before. Bishop G3, Knight H4, obviously. But anyways, this I have played before. Okay, E3 is the main move. I played both colors here. Polish! Marcel is Polish. Well, at least he's speaking Polish, from what I can tell. They like their Z's and Y's and J's. They like the end of the alphabet, For whatever reason, like Polish people really, really like the end of the alphabet. W, X, Y, Z is like their favorite letters. Thanks, Astrobay, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Guys, bits are an extra 10%. Bonus 10%. Now, this move I've never thought about. But I think that D5 is strong, Pawn takes pawn might be strong, but I think the point is that this is strong. All right, so Mr. Slow. This is probably Mr. Slow. There is another possibility that I had. Yeah, I mean, E5 is a weird Boy Lopez. I mean, how can that really be good for me? E5, C3, Knight F6, D4, Bishop E7, I'm losing a pawn. It's bad, it's bad. It's a bad Boy Lopez. Black. So, Knight F6, we're back to main line after C3. Pretty hard. Yeah. No, maybe not as bad as Hungarian. All right. So Bishop D2. Quiet game. Right. So now E6. So here we have two moves, right? E6 is really tricky because of ideas of queen f6. From what I recall, e6 with the idea of queen f6. I don't think that I like it, though. I think d5 is best. Polish is the 5th most hard language in the world. That could well be. It's hard to measure the hardestness of languages. Hardness. It's hard to measure the hardness of languages. Okay, and it's a Queen's Gambit. It's a Catalan. All right, we'll play knight d5 today. And h5 on the board. So take that, Sledgy. Now, I think we want to consider the possibility of whether or not I'm supposed to play a4, restrict his queen side. But I mean, knight f3 with the idea of knight g5 seems like a normal thing to do. Where am I going to put my king in the long run? I'm just going to play knight f3 here. Now, Thomas Reinsen and I had this line. And it's like bishop e7 feels so passive that it makes you want to play something else. But what are you going to do, I mean, bishop d6, bishop g5, or bishop d6, rook e1 check, bishop e6. That might not actually be that great for white, but I know I'm supposed to play this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What happened? My friend Mom admonished me for getting him drunk on 100-year-old whiskey. Oh no. Your friend's mom 25 years ago admonished you. Moms are known to do that. Admonishment. Nice word, Aspie. Full credit. Aspie gets full credit for the vocabulary. Admonish. 100-year-old whiskey. 100-year-old whiskey? Seriously? You had 100-year-old whiskey? Why? Is this for real? I guess that's not too common. Is that every day? It was brought over to the. It was brought over by Shackleton. Shackleton. What do you call it? Exploration. Exploration. Yeah, I already played this move. Now I have to play it again. Oh my god. Ernst Shackleton. Check. Canadian, eh? My last tournament game. Oh, Sac draw is tip 766. Bringing us up to 1420. Nice. I didn't hear a notification there. So I can play d5 here. Or wait. Yeah, I mean, this is getting, it's getting to look a lot like Christmas. So, yeah, Pyrat loves his queen a5. But this is unusual. He doesn't normally play g6, but I bet it's still him. Ah, it's Richard. Ah, Richard, good job. You fooled me into thinking you were a pirate. Mm-hmm. Konokinikiwaka is the way to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Okay, no. I don't know, guys. I'm having like a Bing Crosby Christmas like nostalgia here. We um we were wrong. We're wrong about this being Pyrat. He takes e4. Are you threatening me? If I play knight to g5, what are you gonna do about it, man? I mean, that has its disadvantages as well, but I think I'm gonna go for it. Picasso? Yeah, I think this is probably Mr. Slow. Loosely based on the fact that we played this line like 20 times. And then here in this position, it's weird. Black doesn't really seem to have better than a6. I wonder about g6 though. How bad can g6 be? Like g6, d4. Okay, I get it. cd4, cd4, bishop g7. Um, e5. That doesn't work. d5. Yeah. Um, I mean, does white really have a lot there though? After 95, I'm trading pieces. A little. I want to try this something different. So this feels like someone on Sound has a new secret account or something. Oh, he made actually. Mr. Someone on Sound made a comment the other day. Thanks, Marcel. So he made a comment the other day that he has a Smurf account. That's not. No, it's not possible that Chess Passionist is someone on Sound Smurf account. That's not possible. It's too strong in Bullet. He doesn't play Bullet. Alrighty. So, are you threatening me or not? Like castles, d4, takes, queen b6, bishop e3, queen takes b2. Yeah, I don't see that working. So I can castle, delay action for one more move. Okay, Rubinstein. Just analyzed the Rubinstein game with bishop f4 the other day. Accelerated dragon. Accelerated pairings. We're going to be using accelerated pairings in the open section. Please wait. f6 is very tempting. My knight needs a square anyway. Okay, so What's the deal here? Alexander Ivanov, favorite. In Hungarian, when you go to the restaurant, in Hungary, when you go to the restaurants, if it's a Hungarian restaurant, they often have this thing like they'll honor certain customers or people with like, Astorbate's favorite, something like that. Kedvence, Kedvence, Kedvence. Astorbate's Kedvence, his favorite special recipe that we honor Astorbate with. This is Alexander Ivanov's Kedvence. He loves to play the G3 Najdorf and do trash compactors to people. But the knight can go back to either E2 or B3. We have to be very wary of our queen side, B5, A4 type of stuff, I guess. So I'm not sure exactly what my best move order is here. I have a feeling you're supposed to play B5, but that may be against a different move. Maybe that's against a knight E2. Here I'm not so sure. B5, knight D5. It's too early, but let's say, okay, B5, B5. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. E5. Hello. So I know this variation. Interesting move. Queen E2. Trade. Trade. Queen D7. Trade. Nah. I should just castle. Okay, this is a kind of weird combination. I mean, black played G5. It didn't play knight H5, which is the normal idea. He instead did bishop F5. But I like this for white. Tony M says, I like this for white. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, so C2 is undefended, but I have D5, Ponte's pawn, or D5, bishop B3. Is this one of those B5 situations? D5, bishop B3 takes, pawn takes, knight D4, knight takes D4, pawn takes D4. I feel like this is a common thing. Now, this can be Mr. Slow. Definitely. Now, the dark square bishop, that's fine. In general. Maybe I should exchange on E3. But I also don't mind if he takes. I don't mind if you take on B6 and open the A file. So I don't have to do anything. But I'd like to move my other knight, please. The thing is, I have both knights, one going to H6 and the other one like going to F7. That doesn't really bode that well, but maybe it works out because I can play for F5. Okay. Well, I did like pre-move there. So what do I do? There once was a way to get back home. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. Knight D7. So now the question is, should I castle kingside, play bishop d2? D2 just provokes queen b6, which seems like a good move anyway. I have bishop c4 here, which asks the question. Certainly would be an interesting hillbilly attack. Bishop c4 d5. And bishop's still it's universal. Universal bishop castle. But castling kingside is fine. I mean, even with h4 in, I'm fine. Should be fine. Famous last words. Not a creative approach. Queen d3. What's my plan? You know? Pretty dope for here it's defense. Mm-hmm. 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 Bishop b7. Yeah. Bishop e7. Take. Bishop e7. Takes. Knight d5. It's kind of like, okay. Who cares? Now my bishop is doing what? Exactly. Rook c8. Knight b5. Rook c8 walks right into knight b5. So I can play queen e7. Queen e7. Other ideas against Schumacher. Saw this already. Guys, welcome. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for joining me. We've got thank you guys for donations up to 56.8%. 1420. It's a nice rating. So now I do have bishop e4, you know, like rook c8, knight b5, bishop e4. That's a kind of awkward move for white. You'd have to move the queen back. Yeah, a7's hanging. e8, knight takes b5, bishop e4, knight to b5, bishop e4, queen d1. All right. That's a queen's gambit. Declined. Now knight h6 or knight f7. If I play knight f7, knight h6, knight f7, what do I do? I guess knight h6. Then we either go f5. Oh. Okay. So now you're asking for it. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn. That's fine. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Or no pawn takes pawn. I can play rook e8. Inducements. Rook e8, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes pawn. Knight e4. Knight e4. Bishop takes e4. No substitute for calculation. Knight to d5. c5. I can calculate well, but I can't, remember the name of the squares. I don't know. hmm So now I have to remember, like, am I supposed to put the bishop on e2 or d3? E2 or d3? Rook b1. Jesus. Okay. Obviously, like, takes, bishop e2, queen a3, d5. But, I mean, e6 is interesting. Well, I mean, for that matter, yeah, e6 is interesting. Because bishop d2, bishop b4. Let's see, check, takes, bishop d2, queen a3. Who would play this with white? d5. I give a knight back. I would give the knight back. With like what? I don't love this. The normal move there was d5, I think. So just a trappy line that's probably not very good for white, but black doesn't calculate it right. He just falls into some tricks. Queen takes c3 check, bishop d2, queen a3, and d5, and white is likely going to have to get back the piece. But I'm just trying to consider what this really means, Takes, check, bishop d2, queen a3, d5, knight f6, pawn takes pawn, and then pawn takes pawn, let's say. Problem is, like, I'm up 2 pawns, but I have some vulnerabilities, like c6, for example. Let's do like one more line. Queen f6, queen takes c3 check, bishop d2, queen a3, d5, knight f6, giving the piece back, pawn takes pawn, recapture, and now I would assume white would play something like queen to c2, or queen takes c6 check. All of his pieces are protected. He's down 2 pawns, but he's threatening queen takes c6 check. I have to play bishop d7, then something like knight e5, and my queen, is also in a very awkward spot. So is there an easier way to play this, would be a question. I'm not sure. I mean, knight f6 doesn't do anything. So I think interesting is like the only other interesting move is e6. If e6, d5 is nothing special. E6, I could play bishop b5 maybe. I'm not sure what that does. E6, bishop d2 is our main consideration. So let's say e6, bishop d2. I feel like there was this game between the Finnish crazy guy who like tried to get me in trouble on Twitch for insulting him or something, and Pia Kramling. He reported me for being abusive or something because I felt he was making fun of me. Very strange guy. Player who shall not be named. Actually on the Olympic team for Finland. Chess players are weird, man. Not a team player. Anyway, e6, d5. No, e6, bishop d2. Knight f6. This looks familiar. e6, bishop d2, knight f6. What are you gonna do to me, bro? It's like a c3 Sicilian, basically. Knight e4, discoveries, right? And it's welcome to BFD land. You know, I say we do this. I'm trying to remember very old study. I had some old books where it was like B5 or something. There was some variations with B5 that might work. C4 also. Like a sort of temporary pawn sacrifice or positional pawn sacrifice. So like bury his bishop. I don't know. B5, I don't really see what it does. Knight takes B5 and what? I think it's all a dead end. That's a dead end. I think my best move is pawn takes pawn. Bishop e7. Transposing. You're a transposer. Oh, now, are you threatening me? Well, h3 is a useful move. I would say under pretty much any circumstances here. Bishop f4. What did we say about wait, I remember now. Yeah, that weird account, the chess problemist. What's his name? Yeah, the account. Aspery, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Guys, it's gift sub mania today with 5 gift subs from Aspery. What did we say? Chess passionist. Let's say it's him. No. Oh no, we have hate mail. Check our hate mail. Black Knight sent me hate mail in Cyrillic. Thanks. But yeah, you're not who I thought you were. Anyway, this looks good. We have h4. Positional chess. So h4, it's purely positional. h4, g4, knight g5, pawn takes g5, pawn takes g5. h4, g4, knight g5. And then I'll have to play knight e4. What did I say? h4, g4, knight g5? This is sort of obsessive behavior by me. I don't have to play h4. I am slightly better no matter what. But it also seems like the strategically correct idea. Knight g5. I don't know if that does anything. Problem with knight g5, does knight g5 do anything? It's really questionable whether I should do this. g4, knight g5. What does he play? e6 or something? Knight e4. Yeah, I'm not real sold on this. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play quietly here. So, did I make a mistake or something? Right? Still in the book. The book. Hmm. Yeah, g4 is a bit much. But I do have bishop e5 ideas. If he plays like d5, I could always do that. So let's say knight on bd2, d5, bishop e5. In addition to, bishop e3. So I don't know that I should play bishop b3. I think I should just develop. Black is wanting me to take, but I mean, I have takes in e5. Am I overextended? I also have bishop b5 check. Oof. Bishop b5 check. Oof. Wow. Yeah, bishop e5 check. Oof. That's a good move. Our options are limited. I'm supposed to put my bishop on d2. Lasers. Uh-oh. Oh no. But your f7, the f7. You got the f7, man. Sorry, guys, we're way behind on the chat here. Ilyesh is gone. How are you doing? Did you see the Olympiads in person? I haven't gone to the venue because it's got to be like chaos and a million people, and you could see the games better at home probably. But I'm gonna go one day this week, probably like Wednesday or something, maybe Thursday. I'm gonna go visit this week. I've already met a friend of mine, and I've run into some people on the street. So bishop c4. Dude, this looks too dangerous for black. No. Oh, e5 is bad. What's some kind of Ben Feingold thing? You have to play bishop g4. It's mainline Chigorin. Morozevich. Wait a minute. Now, should I take on e5? Again, another one of those? No. Okay, so now my knights are going to get confined. If I don't play f5, I'm like confined. But maybe it's okay. But can you stop it? Yeah, but knight f7, bishop e5 check is really annoying. Maybe I should just castle and allow g4. I don't think that's a great idea, actually. And white also has stuff like knight h4. I think I need to play this now. Now or never. But I have to watch out, like f5, bishop e5 check, c6. That's okay. f5, takes, knight takes. That's okay. f5, bishop e5 check, c6. Yeah, I think I have to play it now or never. Simply now or never, man. So I opted not to do h4. And we're just playing some sensible chess instead. Years ago, I used to play banter games with Tony Miles on the now defunct, long defunct chess site, World Chess Network. But Tony was really good in positions like what I have here. He would just sit on you and make you suffer. He was just really good in general, but I did manage to beat him once. Should I castle? Should I move my rooks? I'm not afraid, man. Bishop b5. So it's what you're playing is basically a hybrid c3 Sicilian, and now is there a threat? Are you threatening me? Not really. I guess if there's a threat, it's knight to e5, right? Bishop b4 kind of leaves me hanging out there. It's like queen d8 is passive. I need to develop my pieces, but I have to watch out for stuff like knight d5. You know, if I play bishop e7, knight d5. If I play bishop d6, knight e4. Any sort of dark square bishop move, white has some trick. Of course, it may not be that big a deal. Maybe I ought to play bishop d7 first. So let's say bishop d7. How's my d5 square looking? Knight e4, queen d8. It takes f6. Uh-oh. Alert! Ilyesh is gone. I'm Ilyesh in Hungarian. Ilyesh. He's not, he's Turkish, right? Used 100 bits. So here I'm asking for like sacrifices, and it doesn't really do anything. I mean, bishop b4, yeah, there's all these dangerous things that can happen. But let's say bishop d7, knight e5 even. But that's not good for me. I think I need to think outside the box here for a minute. There's a couple of possibilities, like bishop b4, rook takes b4, queen takes b4, knight d5. That's kind of scary, but I have queen d6 at the end, and I'm not sure he has anything there. Actually, it looks like it doesn't work. But I was expecting that if bishop b4 he moves his queen, so either queen b3 or queen c2. Bishop b4, queen b3, and then, you know, what did I achieve? Do I have something like knight d5? It seems crazy, but might be playable. No. Maybe. Bishop b4, queen b3, knight d5. Knight d5, bishop takes d2, check. Knight takes d2, pawn takes d5, queen takes d5, castles. So bishop b4 would develop and for him to take a piece. If rook takes b4, queen takes b4, he has like d5 there. But again, you know, pawn takes d5, knight takes d5, queen d6. I don't see it. So bishop b4 is a definite possibility. The other possibility is bishop d6. Another possibility is bishop d6. But maybe the most solid possibility is bishop e7. Knight d5, queen d8, takes, queen takes. He's offering a draw. Live, a draw offer before move 30. Queen d8, knight e7, queen e7, bishop b4, and I can't castle. That sucks. I'll tell you right now. Bishop d7, knight e5 really bugs me. That really bugs me. Bishop d7, knight e5. What am I supposed to do? So it feels like I have to play bishop b4. What do I do on, like, say, queen c2? now. Well, I mean, I need the castle. Queen c2 should be 4. Queen c2 castles. How does he threaten me? Like knight g5. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. Is it Mr. Slow or not? I don't know. I don't know. It's too early to say. All right. So it's anyway. It's a Pierce. It's a King's Indian. It's a Pierce. Pierce with Darius Sweerts. Knight p3. That seems lame. Everything's lame. I think this is Mr. Slow. No, it's the claw. I'm wrong again. Wrong again. Karpov. Think Karpov. Think Karpov, Timon. You are wrong again. Check. Bishop b4. Queen d1. What's better, knights or bishops? So rook c8 now. I could play rook c8 with impunity for d5. Is b4 a problem? So Mr. Slow. Oh no. Bishop g7. I miscalculated. Wait. Bishop g7, e5 takes, pawn takes, knight takes e5. Oh no, I miscalculated. That's not good. That is not good, boys and girls. I miscalculated bishop g7, so this is Mr. Slow. It's not you either. Oh my god. It's not Turkish? Oh, it's Tunisian. You're actually Tunisian. They had the Jerba open. You're Tunisian. Why did I think you were Turkish? There's all these words from Turkey that, you know, that have like found themselves into, got themselves into the Hungarian sphere. All right. Balkans. So bishop d7. No, it's never, never, ever. e5. Take, take, take. Take, take. Take, 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 take. Take, 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 take. Wait a minute. So bishop g7, e5. Take, take, take. Take, take. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Knight d7, the sphere. And you're threatening. So what about Tunisia? Wow, I have to check. The Tunisian. But that's like Slim Amarillo. Slim Bouaziz. Tunisian. Amarillo Slim. Is Slim like Salim or Salim? Amarillo Salim. All right. Amarillo Salim says that no limit hold'em kills the game. So the all-in bet just kills the game. All right. No, Amarillo Slim was a famous poker player, but Slim is different. Okay. Queen b6. No. d5. No. Okay, I need to either defend my pawn or not. b6, d4. I don't like b6, d4. But I don't like d6, d4. So we have a problem here, Houston. I don't like either of my options. Which brings us to door number 2. Also not cool is like queen b6, b4. d6, d4. Do I have some kind of tricky? e6, d4. Tricky. d6, d4, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. Yeah, I don't have enough play against the center. But maybe b6 is good. b6, d4. b6, d4 takes. Pawn takes pawn. Now what do I do? His position looks a little loose. b6, d4. CD, or maybe, yeah, CD, f5. Oof. I don't end up in a really bad position here. b6, d4. b64. That's an important ECO code. Queen a5. No. Queen b6. No. d6. No. Running out of moves. Nothing's good. I would go with b6, probably. In a vacuum. I'm not happy about it. Oh no, it's Acerbate. Acerbate, how many times are you going to do this, dude? How many times are you going to do this? e6 is not a good move, man. See, that's why you're 1671. You don't listen. You know you're not supposed to play that. You're supposed to play knight f6. How many times? I'm going to make you write it on the board like Bart Simpson. I'm never going to play e6 or e5 in the accelerated dragon in the first 10 moves. I'm never going to play e6 or e5 in the accelerated dragon in the first 10 moves. Write it 1,000 times on the blackboard. Yeah, so this position's been played, and I played knight b5 previously, but queen d2 is also good. Alternate. Now we're good, our Alyakin variation. We see why Alyakin played this line. Because it seems like no one knows how to play it with white. They're just completely clueless. Now, very important concept in this type of thing, structure. So this bubble here, and then there's another here, we have this over here, and we have this over here. But basically, it's all sort of more or less equal. But I think the key is this, who's going to have more space in the Petrov exchange French, the symmetrical structure. If I play d5, I keep you at bay. If you play d5, you have more space. So, bay, just bay. But is it true that chess bay was Danny Wrench? I always had that suspicion. So c6, d5, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. I don't think he can do that, can he? Okay, is c6 such a great move anyway? Why not just play d5? What's he going to do? Take? I think this is the point, I play d5. Foichel. So here we have another structural question. Both moves look good. Knight takes and pawn takes. Queen takes, not so much. Pawn takes will change the pawn structure dramatically, but I also gain vital control of the e5 square. Vital control. So here's the same thing, d5 space or not. Knight takes is nice, but I think this is better. And now, we have more stuff. Do I have a peace sack? It's a fried liver. This is Sparta. This is war. Oh no. Richard has entered. You've entered the fried liver. It's Pierre's defense fried liver variation. Oh, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn. There may be a complication. Pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, knight takes pawn. Masturbate, how do you feel about that? Knight takes pawn, knight takes. Does this even work? Oh man, there's so much fun stuff here. Oof, queen f3. I know this has got to be good, but we have so many options. Okay, first we're going to take. I can play knight takes e5 even, but they're one of those awkward checks. Can I get the check, please? Check, please. So this is not Mr. Slow. And I put my rook on e1. Well, if my rook was better on f1, maybe. Bishop f4 just provokes knight e5, which is an okay position for black anyway. So I didn't really want to do that. The plan is to play f4. He has d5 type breaks, which is annoying. It seems like black has counterplay no matter what I do here. And he's used 0 time for the whole game. Man, this is tough. We're really doing well in the first half of the simul, but now the time starts to play and everything falls apart. We have good positions on most boards. Everything's under control, and no someone on sound to yeah, to constantly remind us of what the score is. But actually, knight c5. I mean, even bishop f4, knight c5 looks okay for black. So I don't know what I'm supposed to play here. You gotta watch out for d5. You gotta watch out for knight c5, knight e4. e4 is pretty well protected, though. f4 is super weakening. But if f4, d5, I mean, am I afraid of ghosts or what? I don't think he'll do that. But f4, knight c5. Bishop e3. Maybe bishop e3. Bishop e3, knight e5, b3. All right, we're going to do this. Now, f5 has been played. I've had some games, not a lot of experience here. There's a few ideas. The trash compactor, rook lift, key ideas. Bishop d2 to control both directions. This, of course, was famously played in the Caruana-Carlsen World Championship match. Maybe not this exact position, but similar. And white is waiting, to play knight a3 if necessary. For white's part, like, we wonder, should we play f4 or not? I mean, I kind of wonder, like, why not? Queen b6 check. That's a problem. Maybe queen b6 check is a problem. Is f4 a problem? allowing him to play f4, king h1, f4. I've had some games like that before. Rook a3, taking away knight a3. So I think it's a tough call. f4, a6, knight a3. What's wrong with f4 though? I'm afraid of ghosts. Take, queen b6 check, king h1, a6. I mean, is this really something I should be afraid of? Takes. I don't know. But this is my idea here. Obviously, black's knight is on the side of the board. It's like a Roy Lopez, but now, okay. Here's an interesting idea, keeping the tension with like d6. But interesting, but maybe not great, actually. Rook b8. Rook b8 is great. I have d5, but he just blocks it with e5. You know, I'm not thrilled about that. Not my idea of a good time. f5 might actually be interesting. f5. Pawn takes pawn, f5, e5, blocking the knight, d5, which just has a space advantage. It's like playing Summon Unsound again. Okay, queen c7, a weird idea. Take. Could never get enough of that. Queen c7, that just doesn't do anything, man. You know, bishop b7 loses the pawn on c5, huge problem. So this is just massively annoying. Man, I don't know what to do. Scary. There's a lot of choices, but they're all like not that great. Take, and then knight c3 is coming. So all of his problems are solved. Sucks. Life sucks, and then you die. Options to keep the tension again. d6. Maybe I like this better than my other options. d6, knight a3. Not great. All right, let's do this. Radical. Oh, man. Okay. Trade. What was I talking about? Squeezing the most out of this position. All right, so at least I can castle now. It may not be that bad. We're out of here. Out of here. Pawn takes c4, bishop takes c4. That's no problem. Pawn takes c4, pawn takes c4. Or no, none of that. Just don't. Knight f8. Oh, I don't know. I mean, theoretically, I think it's just try to be safe. So, okay. Well, there's a subtle move for you. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely not. Knight h7. Back again. Running out of time, guys. When I get under an hour, I'm going to stop guessing. Not doing a very good job of guessing today anyway. But knight f1. And now f4 becomes an option. It is an option. But I have the tension is okay here. Knight f7. What does it do? What doesn't it do? Bishop d7. Black's better. f4, pawn takes f4. I'm just going to play this. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And I only have 2 defenders. Well, that's awkward. Might have to rethink our strategy here. You can always move bishop again. Bishop f4. Try to have another option. It's annoying. Well, I mean, there's f3, but it's ugly. Really don't like it. Yeah. So how to make progress in this game? Not so easy. Sneezy. All right. Knight f7. Pawn takes e5. Vote for your favorite move. Knight takes d5. That's kind of my favorite. I like that one. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5. Knight takes d5, knight takes d5, queen f3. And then he has like knight f6 and I have pawn takes pawn. He has bishop g4. But that's okay. Bishop g4 is... I mean, I could just ignore it, but this feels right. Do I want to go to a3? I believe so. Do you believe so? Pawn takes, bishop takes, queen check, castles, king h1, sorry. Is this chess passionist? This is Raftama. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is ugly. Check. Should I waste my time with this check? Why not, man? How's my attack coming along? Ace or bait? H4. Well, I have E5, but is it good? E5, 98. All right. Now, apologize for this artful sound. A4. Okay. Well, I feel good. I'm just happy to be alive, basically, here. At this point, we're happy to be alive. Happy to be alive. So B6. B6, E5. Is that a problem? Probably not. F4, but maybe developing first is better. No. That's confusing. That's what I expected. Queen C2. And then we can get another of our favorite, boom, boom, boom. So castles. Rook takes B4, knight takes B4. Castles. Rook takes B4, knight takes B4. Said that already. A little bit like the other game. Castles. Well, I'm here to get out of here. So if I castle, knight G5. Wait a second. Castles, knight G5. It's not gonna work. I have knight takes C4 there. Takes knight G5. Okay, I don't believe this. Positional advantage to white. What did we say about D5? Oh no. Blockade. The blockade. Knight C4. The knight doesn't want to stay there too long. Knight C4, knight D7. Bishop E3, knight D7. Wow, that's an interesting file you've got there. Supporting the supporters. All right, guys, my last round of guessing. Chat paused due to scroll. 20 plus new messages. Hey, what's up, Mr. Coffee? You've been kind of degenerate lately. We need more involvement. Guys, I spent 16 hours playing poker yesterday. Well, I had an hour and a half dinner break. I feel pretty good. Considering 6 p.m. till 10 a.m. and I'm doing well. It's funny, I was walking to work yesterday and I saw Yubaba on the way there. What is that? Yeah, what is that like? I've had this thing before where I like walk, down the street and Portish was in the supermarket with me and stuff. Like all these things they're like signs, What is the sign when like Yubaba is like when you walk by Yubaba on the way to work? I didn't go yet. I'm gonna go. It's like one sign when you see Portish in the supermarket. It's a different sign when you run into Yubaba smoking outside his hotel. Feels safer to see Portish. That makes you gonna do some crazy stuff, right? Crazy bluff, crazy stuff. Exactly, yeah. No, I couldn't though. I was a little crazy because my neighbor was crazy, but I had to play back at this one friend of mine because he was out of control. I was lucky a little bit. I lost a little, but not a lot. But I could have lost. You know, it's like a chess game, man. I mean, it it depends on really like how the style of other people you're playing with. Playing against Jabava causes people to go crazy. Jabava, whatever. Queen d2. I didn't expect this. Crazy players make the opponents go crazy too. It has like a counter effect. Um, you may take a solid player, pit him against Jabava, and then all of a sudden, like, you might bring out the crazy in the other people. They've got him on board 4, which is the same strategy as, although his rating dropped a lot. I mean, basically, oh no, rook takes, that doesn't work. This is a very strange sequence. Wow. Okay, so d5, interesting. Knight takes g5. Knight takes g5. Bishop takes b7. Rook c7. Speaking of Jabava, so crazy brings out crazy in others. When one player plays passively, it may make the other opponent fall asleep. Knight takes c3. What was I thinking here? You're threatening bishop takes f6. Weird. So knight takes c3, bishop takes b7, rook c7. And my knight is trapped? Well, not exactly. It's not exactly trapped. It's sort of trapped, but not really. It's funny. Man, this is weird. Oh, yeah, d5, bishop takes f6. d5, bishop takes f6. Knight takes f6. d5, knight takes e4. Knight takes e4. You'd probably like that, wouldn't you? I would lose the exchange. Goddamn bishop e4. Excuse my language. Now wait a minute here. Knight takes g5. What are you going to do? You have this bishop e4 thing all the time. Again. Knight takes g5, bishop takes b7, rook c7. No, bishop b4. That's so annoying. And then d6. But you've got to put your light square bishop somewhere. So bishop a6. How weird is that position? And then I go back to e4. And you do like bishop e4 and I play knight c5. And we just play with like 2 knights against 2 bishops. That's pretty strange. Rook takes c4 fail. Man, I know this is good for me somehow. Has to be. But that bishop e4 I underestimated. Knight takes c3. Bishop takes b7. Rook c7. This seems like the safest option. And then you play bishop a6. Or even bishop f3. Knight takes c3, bishop takes b7. God damn it. Rook c7. Oh, I have rook c5 there. That's an interesting move. Rook c5. Huh. But then, okay. Yeah, I mean, then you're like, bishops. This is confusing. Knight c3. Virtual trappedness of my knight. Knight c3, bishop takes, rook c7. Jesus Christ. And then h6. Knight takes e6. This is insane. I love this position. This is amazing. Again, like d5 is playable, but knight takes e4, and I'm gonna lose the exchange. It's not playable. Loses. I did the wrong knight. It's like maybe I did the wrong knight. Well, I guess I don't have a lot of choices. I mean, now, you know, finally I either take on g5 or, I mean, your bishop on a6 is so out of play there. You've got the bishop b4 and bishop on a6. What do they do? What do they do there, man? All right. Knight takes, bishop takes, rook c7, bishop b4, d6. You could play like a chicken. Knight takes g5, bishop f6. No. Knight takes g5, bishop b7. Rook c7. And then what? Bishop f6. Bishop f6, queen f6. I'm gonna do this. All right. We still have time here. Solid position now. Refuting the Rossalimo. H6. Triple exclam. You heard it here first. Knight d5. Yeah, I get it. H6 takes. Yeah, screw it, man. H6. H6. Knight g5 is just not cool. What else can I do? Bishop d7. Bishop d7. Bishop d7, knight g5. Are you threatening me? Are you kidding me? No. Bishop d7, bishop c6, bishop c6. Bishop d7, bishop c6, bishop c6. Rook takes b4, queen takes b4. d5. Whatever. H6 is interesting. Albeit a tiny bit slow. Bishop d7. Bishop takes, 95. Pawns up. Second queen, 87. Rook takes b4. Queen takes b4. Hold on a second. Wait, what's up? What's up with 97? Plays like 95. So weird. H6. Knight g5 is stopped. But let's say d5, no problem. Rook takes b4, knight takes b4, bishop takes c6, b takes c. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to do this. Masturbate. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm done guessing. I gotta play. I don't know where Mr. Slow is. Pawn takes pawn, knight takes, bishop takes g7, king takes. The king's Indian. Knight d4. There's also knight h5. Not a joke, man. Knight d4. Knight h5. Knight f5. What is this theory? Takes. This is Morales. Wow. I thought this was going to be Mr. Slow. Knight takes d5. Queen takes d5. Rook a7. You know. Play back. Back. James T. Kirk and the United Federation of Planets. Bishop g5. Looks good. We're happy to be alive. Not the place for it. All right. Fighting words, Asterbate. With pawn takes pawn. Those are fighting words. F3. If it's F3, it's for me. As they say. Those them's fighting words, Asterbate. F4. I keep getting tempted into doing that. That doesn't work here. What the hell am I thinking? This pirate with 17 minutes. He got banned for doing this, and he's still doing it. He's like incorrigible. No matter what you do, he just refuses to use any time. How can you be 1430 and play like this? All right. 4. Take. Perfect calculation. I'd rather have the F5 square. So the truth is, we got nothing special. If I take, he gets the E4 square. He takes knight f5, queen f2. Fucking screwed there. King h8 is interesting. Why not? King h8 is interesting, but The idea would be what, g5? I'm going to seriously do g5. Maybe. a3. This is I Love Sushi. Well, that's an interesting move. I Love Sushi, an interesting name. From, oh, he's 2369 and Bullet. This has got to be somebody we know, right? Bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3. But it's not forced. I can move my bishop. So, this is different from the other position. I have moves here. There are options other than taking. I don't care about your a3 pawn, to be perfectly honest. Nefidov, are you going to comment this week? Yeah, but I can't control if the site is down. It was down, Nefidov. The whole site was down, so it was hard to have a stream on Thursday since lichess was down the whole day. Yeah, we're going to do the same games, and anyone else who didn't send in a game. It wasn't like I just didn't do the stream, lichess was down like the whole day on Thursday, not under my control. Due to Russian hackers, no doubt. So, okay, a3, bishop e7, knight d5, queen d8, knight takes e7, check, knight takes e7. That's fun, huh? I mean, maybe taking is simpler, It's like, screw this whole thing. So take, queen d8, and if knight g5, h6, what are you going to do? I'm up 2 pawns, man. I've had enough. I just like saying, a5. Lock it down while you can, man. Rallies. The exchange sacrifice. Trapping Morales' queen. You have to play this. Yes. Morales. And now queen f3. Queen f3. Knight b6. Queen f7 check. Queen f3. He has some secret moves here. Secret moves, including f6. Well, that looks safe for black, though, right? What could possibly go wrong? Guy with, all right. An interesting name. Headache 1. Slot G0. This guy doesn't move pawns. 15-10, 18-12. I played them before. Oh, that's weird. I don't remember that. Nefidov with the questions. Nefidov, you're welcome to submit another game, a different game, if you'd like. You can certainly change your game or, urge your friends to join us. How's my bishop doing? Yeah, I was very disappointed. The site was down. Oh no, I have knight b4. Knight b4. That's a good idea. Man, welcome to the white squares. Welcome to the dark squares. Heroku is just like melting. Oh no. A3? Oh no. Should claw. Should draw. Should claw. It should draw. Right? Bishop E6. G4. Been there, done that. I've seen this before, man. Uh-oh, castle's queenside. You are in the nightmare zone. B4. Ooh. All right. Little sleep deprived, but we're feeling good under the circumstances. I want to thank everyone for donating. I played King H8 with the idea of possibly following up with a G pawn here. We have G5, a la Alexei Shirov. Yeah, G5 looks very interesting. Takes. It's like a giant squid. G5 pawn takes, knight takes, queen F2, and then E4, and then knight D4. My God, man. All right, you're 2 pawns down. It's unsound, but 1 pawn I could buy. 2 pawns I can't buy. I have the shelf elf on a shelf too. Queen C7. It's interesting. The elf shelf on F4. I was planning on Queen D8, but it's a little on the passive side. So maybe we could consider C7. C7 looks pretty good too. I guess he has D5 there. That's a nasty shot. I mean, okay, Queen C7, D5, knight takes, knight G5, F5, and I'm up 3 pawns. But I mean, I'm thinking Queen D8. He'll probably bring the bishop back and take my B7 pawn. Another reason to play this. So these are interesting bishops, and these are interesting knights. The lines are drawn. I really need a drink, guys. Back. Good thing we have a mini fridge. Palinka? Should I drink 1 Palinka? The hair of the dog that bit me? I didn't drink Palinka last night. Maybe we should just have a tiny bit just to cheer. Cheers. Have a tiny Palinka. Yo. Water and Palinka. I drank some beer and vodka last night, but not too much, and over a very long period of time. So I'm fine. Here we go. All right, Palinka and water. Classic. Classic position. This is great. Thanks, Schumacher, for playing something interesting. Palinka in a classy Simul cup. Homemade plum brandy. This is like the most classic Hungarian alcoholic drink in history. All right. It's from the old country, too. Medicine. It's only for medicinal purposes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Unicum is more, I feel like Unicum is more modern, honestly, Nefedov. Unicum is kind of a modern commercial. And Palinka, I mean, they've probably been making that for hundreds of years. Think about it, you know. Well, I mean, it's also universal. It's not just in Hungary, but okay, Palinka. I mean, okay, Unicum is like a distinctive drink that's only made in Hungary, but you know, Transylvanian farmers probably don't drink Unicum. They're drinking, Palinka, obviously. All right. Anyway, we got to play. Knight G4. All right. My plan was okay. My plan was basically to attack his bishops, go after bishop. Some weird ideas like knight G4, knight f3 check takes, queen H4, knight G4. Knight G4 is a neat idea. Knight G4 looks insane. Knight G4, H3, knight f3 check takes. That's insane. That loses the game. Okay. Anyway, let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we didn't. I thought I had a plan here. I feel like we don't have a plan. What happened to my plan? My supposed plan? I don't know. That's kind of lame. Rest in peace, plan. H4. Oh, the draw offer. Okay. The claw played perfectly. Using no time. Nothing unusual about that. Wow, A5 from Raftomov. Ooh, he's giving up the C6 square. That's serious, but also his structure is ruptured. I don't think that's good. Rook E7. Rook E7, man. Oh, King E7. Yeah, what am I thinking? Rook E7. King E7. Protecting D6. Jesus Christ. King E7. Castle's queenside. What's wrong with King E7? Yeah, well, that's what I figured you would do. Well, J.A. Marum. 1300. Knight f5. Oh, okay, so this knight f4 thing. Knight f5, knight f4. Knight f5, knight f4. Okay, whatever. Knight f5. Knight f5, knight f4. Takes, knight takes. I don't know if I want to take or not, but I always can. And why not? Or I could try to combat the f4 square. Yeah, that's mine. Bishop to b4. Not really, an exciting move for me to face. So now, major question, but I really think I have to play rook c8 to defend my queen. And that's fine. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye, as they say. Look, Mom, no weaknesses. Boom. A6. A6 is okay, but weakening again. E6. 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 Jeez. What do I do? Wow, that hurts. Oh, my digestive tract. Oof. Digestive tract pain. Mm-hmm. Knight G5. Again, the D5 thing. Center. It's all about the center. Knight takes E5. Yeah. D6. It's an Alekhine. Not very exciting for me, this position. Thought it was good, but I'm having second thoughts. A4, bishop E2. Bishop E2, amazing move, really. Maybe I just have to bite the bullet and do something committal. Knight A5 with a trash compactor. Trash compactor is, yeah, is oof. Nucky knocker. The Tommy knockers. It's a nice rook you've got there. Oh no. Dimitra with a draw offer. You know how much I love draws. I do. I love draws. But not today. Not in this position, anyway. I like winning more than draws. Contrary to popular belief, I actually prefer winning to draws. I know it's hard to believe. Where is the queen going? Jeez. Well, it's a good thing I saw that move. Totally unexpected. Who puts the bishop on e5? Crazy, man. This is insane. You're insane. Seriously, bishop e5? What are you, acerbate? Dude, what are you doing? You're asking for trouble, man. Why are you provoking me? Can't rook b4. Knight e4. Maybe. Keep it simple, A. Yeah. Well, there's an original idea. But our shelf elf, the elf on a shelf is critical here. Queen f4. Yeah, I figured I'll just do this. And now, okay, e5 is possible. That was my plan, but I don't have to do that. a6, knight a5. Interesting ideas. a6, a5, a6, d5, knight e5. But you get in d5, you could be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. No, I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of risky for white. On the verge of being overextended. The G file. It's so tempting. Think of the E pawn here. That could backfire. What can't backfire, you know? But all right. And now, yeah. Well, the trash compactor. This is a trash compactor. This is your brain on a trash compactor. Bishop e3. Wow, that's a nice pawn center you got there, Sludgy. Now that's a nice pawn center. E5 with the idea of queen e4. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Queen d2? Kidding. He's gonna go queen d2, threaten freaking. Yeah. Queen g5 check. That's fine. Knight will have no squares. Yeah, I love this position. Okay. Should I exchange rooks or not? The rook seems kind of redundant on f1. Uh-huh. Now let me guess. I'm going to sack the queen with queen takes f3. No. Knight takes d4. No. Queen e4. No. Queen g4. Yeah, maybe. I like queen g4 because we have threat against d4. And there's mates. So. All right. Yes. Keep it simple, stupid. Right? And then queen h4. Ah, very nice. You know about that. Huh? You gonna do rook d1? Oh, I'm supposed to do like knight a5 or something in these lines. Mr. Slowhand is playing the Grand Prix attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. What came over you? h6 is e5 a threat? I've definitely misplayed this in the past on occasion. Filtration. There's a filtration system. Infiltration. Ah, you saw that. And then there's there, with the one move threat against my rook, the cheapo on g5. Sees everything. So rook e8. I was thinking simply f6. Oh, Dimitra sacrificed the piece. Wow, h3 for something new and totally different. White is playing bullet chess. I mean, White's going to end up running out of threats here at the end of the day. That's the problem. Oh no. Oh no. No. Takes, check, king d8, and then the positional. I like the positional move, bishop b3. It's hard for him to attack my queen on f7. Like this. Okay, d4 is hanging. So it takes and takes and takes. Oh, what a wimp. Trades off his bishop.
All right. Rook g3 just invites, knight f1. So I'm not sure I should do that. Please play knight f1. Rook g7. Rook g7, rook g1, for example. Looks even stronger. Right, so now if c4, bishop takes b2, rook b1. Knight somewhere. Black might survive. Rook a2 looks very strong. Christ's sake, man. It's so weird. I think it's Merle. All right, Merle. Remember when Merle Dixon was here? I never watched The Walking Dead before, so I knew it was a Walking Dead character, but I didn't understand who exactly he was and stuff. All right. How's my rook doing? Yeah, that's not very nice. So now my brain is starting to malfunction. Play around it. All right. I think we're gonna opt optics. I need the light square bishop. I'll tell you that. Well, rook e1 would be a good move. How about that? You have sacrificed a piece. You are down a piece. And winning. Cheapo. Sort of love cheapos. I really do. Centralizing. Oh, b4. Now, are we going to go on a weird adventure here, or are we going to play sensible chess? That's the question. I don't know. Oh, I hung my pawn. That's not good. The first, official blunder of the day. Yeah, okay, well, luckily my position is so good that I'm probably winning anyway, but this is definitely not ideal. It was a stupid mistake. Hopefully it'll be the last of its kind. The last of its kind. Alright. Think quick. Queen f3. The pieces are so good. But I have no safe haven. Really. Okay, next, cheapo. Queen d3. Not exactly a cheapo. Not sure what black supposed to do now? A6. It's okay. White is not threatening anything. A rook c5. Oh, it's rook c5. Surprise. Okay. Queen d5, rook c5. Queen d5, rook c5, queen f5, queen g6. Where do you go after queen g6? I like my queen here. I have knight d5. Everything's cool. a6, rook c5. a6, rook c5, knight d5. Bishop somewhere. And then b5. Whatever. Oh. Only I could get my knight to the right place. Where? Knight a5? Wow. You're going to play b4? a3? Anyway, position is fully equal. Bishop e7. Oh, man. All right. Now what? Not so simple. Pawn takes pawn, I guess. And, yeah. Yeah, it's your turn. Ball. 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 That's curling up into a ball. Otherwise known as curling up into a ball. Bishop d5. Bishop e4. A neat idea. And a bad idea. I don't know. Probably a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, this player is just too good. Too good. Do not like facing them. I should play something sensible again. Whoa. If in doubt, trade queens. When in doubt. e3. All right. Two can play at that game. I could have played h5 there. And he's out of the pin. He is out of the pin, ladies and gentlemen. The pawn has left the building. And now we're winning. The queen is offsides. Bishop to c6. Okay. Wow. That's a scary move. Grandmaster technique for white. Okay. takes. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I do not believe this. Takes on b3, f6. Takes on f5. Knight e4. Okay. And now, we're just going to play a quiet move for white. Queen g7. Black is in big trouble here. It's really, really ugly. Yeah, I need to play faster, I know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that knight on a5, and it needs to go. But I have b4. What are you playing after b4? Some trick? Rook d1? No. Before your knight has to go back. So I don't have to play that. I can play safer move. Whatever. We're a pawn up. Winning. Winning! Alright. White doesn't really have any threats yet. Yeah, my king needs to migrate to a safe place. We're trading tricks. So queen b6, a5. Queen b2. Rook b1. Unclear. Wow. This is amazing play by white. Bishop d2. Can't believe I've beaten you 3 times. That's hard to believe. Okay. Queen b6. Anyway, it doesn't do anything. The threat is stronger than the executioner. Right? What does that do? Rook here, bishop takes. F4. That's not a safe thing to play. Not the safest move for you. Draw offer. Nice. And 2 pawns up. Are we sure about this? No. All right. It's a nice night. Needs to go. Bishop f5. Okay, this should be. Should be. Would be. Could be. Should be. Would be. Could be. I have c4. Yes. Yes. a5, queen b3, queen b6, a5. Playing God. Stop playing God. Stop playing like God. Wow. You saw it here first. Fuck, man. Yeah, I guess. Okay, knight d6. Conjunctivitis. 15 minutes. He doesn't use he's 1400, hasn't used any time for the game at all. I'm telling you, man, it's freaking weird. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Queen g4. What's the idea? There is none. Bishop h6. d2. Okay. GG. Oh my god. What is that? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's a pretty good 1100. Practical chess. They focus on practical chess nowadays. Primary focus. The primary chess school focuses on practical chess. H5. I'm taking that. That's mine. Trap my queen. Wait, what? What? Queen b4. Doesn't do anything. Bishop a6. No, not my favorite. Oh, bishop h6. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. This is getting a little weird. The open file. This is an open file for a draw. I made a move. You made a move? You know, that fast? Are you serious? You're declining my draw here? Okay. That's fine. Wow. Interesting. You have bishop on a6. Okay. It's the way you want to be about it. No problem. At least some of the players are actually in time pressure. Wow. Still hanging on here. It's unbelievable. Jeez, dude. Holy shit. c5? Just open lines. Bishop e3. Oh my god. Hmm. Interesting. What a coincidence. What a strange coincidence. What happened? It's been a million years since I moved here. The universal reality of these games is pretty obvious. It's really a sad thing. Universal reality. I'm not going to even bother to say it, but you know what I'm going to say. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, that's insane. Queen b5. This game is just too perfect by white. Wow. Seriously. Jesus, dude. All right. There we go again. Queen b5, quite an interesting move. Are you threatening me? What's the material here? h5, bishop f8. Queen f8. And I'm down the exchange, so I have to take this. Wow. All right. This is just unbelievable. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez, dude. Universal healthcare. Oh, that's your idea. I see. Interesting. So weird, that game, dude. Oh, Mr. Slow found that. He found that move. There's a shock. E5 check. Never would have suspected that. Never would have expected him to find that. What's happening here? Wow. Oof. What? Surprisingly, he has that move. Really. Wow. Nick and Knocker, play to play or Nick at night? This is guy's banned. All right. You're banned. You are banned. Now, just off for a draw here. I don't know. I'm not going to make progress. Certainly not worse. What? I didn't make a move. Oh. All right. Yeah, that's pretty normal, dude. That's really normal that you see that line with no time. Very standard game. Of course. Of course. It's absolutely easy to play like Mr. Slow there with another 2700 like win. Totally surprising. I win games like that every day. I mean, obviously. Why am I not winning this position somehow? This is crazy. This is absolutely driving me crazy. That's completely standard game. It's ridiculous. Morales is like worse. This guy won't resign with 18 minutes left. That's cool. That's very sportsmanlike. Sportsmanlike. This is sportsmanlike too. No, don't resign. Don't show any respect for someone taking the time as a title player to play with you guys. No, you have that? Are you freaking kidding me? God. Bishop g5. Hate this that people don't resign. You know? It's like, dude, freaking resign. Or draw or whatever. Stop playing for time. And hopefully lost positions. Woefully lost positions. God, man, Richard is amazing. How do you do this, dude? You'd be no match for Mr. Slow. He would have some kind of reverse checkmate for you. That's a theoretical draw. This is not. This is unclear. I can. Master of sportsmanship. This guy is the master of sportsmanship. I'm telling you, I should have played g5 there. You got me. Classic trash compactor. Wow. Power. Power trash compactor. Nice. F4. Yes, yes. Of course. I know. I know. I can never have a threat because takes, takes. Practically Mr. Slow. Another Mr. Slow. Alright, knight takes f8. Yes, Morales, I know. It's like impossible. Do I have something here? You have a checkmate? Of course, checkmate. I wouldn't possibly ever have something against you. For any circumstances. There would be no tactic. Of course not. It's unbelievable. You'd never have a tactic that would work. Are you kidding me? Oh. Wow. Schumacher's got me now. For that draw. Draw declined. Bishop takes, rook takes a7. No. Wow, f5 with attacking chances. This is hard to believe, dude. Really hard to believe, this guy. 22 minutes. Disgusting. This is difficult to win, you know, for me. Very difficult, actually. Hmm. It's painful. Painful. Rook takes. Okay. So I just lost to 2700, Mr. Slow. And nobody resigns under any circumstances ever. So brutal. Do you need this? You're kidding me, right? Like, you won't exchange queens? Yeah, you deserve to lose this game, Morales. For that. That's insane. How could you refuse to trade queens there? Like, are you playing for a win in this position or what? Wow. You must really think you're 100% lost. Something like that. Whoa. Wait's totally falling apart. Check. E5. Oh no. Yeah, this is cool. The disconnect is real. Check? Wait, is that check? Is that check? Why resign now? Oh my god. I almost hung the game on the last move there. Rook takes h3, dropping a rook. Mm. Oh, now you want to draw. Ah. See, I see. I see. Now it's okay for the draw. Oh, okay. Now I see. All right. Now he wants to draw. Of course. Morales is clearly better here. Strange position. Beginning to wonder. Rooks. Two rooks is better than one. Could I be winning this? With my king position? Pawn down? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe. A4. Huh. Whoa. Now it's like check. Eight and one. Right. We have an interesting endgame against Heroku. The other one we might be winning. I only lost against Mr. Slow. 23 games today. I mean, I don't think I have a win there, you know. It's just that there's no pawns left. Oh, I have a headache. I don't think I'm winning. I mean, this maybe. Yeah, if I wasn't like suffering from really bad headache, I might try to win against Morales. The E pawn, what? The C pawn was to get lost. Maybe, but I have to avoid perpetual check. It's not so easy. Mr. Slow's just dissing me with the ridiculous like Grand Prix attack that everybody knows isn't good. Unbelievable. And he still makes me look like an idiot. It's ridiculous, dude. Can't wait to see that game. Ooh. So Neckennacker like played like a genius at one point, and then he lost this endgame. Curious endgame. I should be winning.
He's gonna turn into a genius again. Half beginner, half genius. Yeah, I just was really sleep deprived. I'm surprised I played as well as I did today, because I only slept like five hours today, and I usually need like 8 hours of sleep. I cannot like resigned, and we have one more Heroku, which is close. This is the closest ending. This is the closest thing to an endgame we've got today. Sorry for the bad game. Oh, bad game. You still got to draw. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to know how to play the Open Sicilian overnight or something. I don't think this is. I don't think this is a win. But I obviously have chances. Then again, White could even somehow lose. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. My king isn't really doing anything though. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mr. Slow did the Grand Prix attack because Velimirovich played that or some crap, I guess. All right, can I get a pass pawn, please? This Mr. Slow played the worst line of the Grand Prix attack, and it shouldn't be anything, but I would have lost to like Hikaru's stepdad the same way, probably. I thought my c4 works, but every single tactic works exactly in his favor, perfectly. Coincidence? I don't know, guys. The Illuminati. Last game. Only 23 today. 17 wins, 4 draws, 1 loss. Very short analysis after the games. My head is pounding. All right. Now, I mean, I can get in there? How? How do I get in there? We just go with the pass pawn. How does that work exactly? We need to maximize everybody. Maximilian. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be back. We're gonna do a tournament on Tuesday. Tournament Tuesday. Analysis Thursday. Friday Blitz. Yeah, I don't know. I think the opening is okay, Mouse, but I don't know what the theory is after Bishop G5, Bishop E7. Is that right? Like take Queen D5, Rook A7. Is that all been played before? It's just kind of equal. Make up for last week. Well, it's not like I control lichess. I mean, lichess should make it up. They should send me a refund. It's not like I skipped out on my stream. The site was down. What am I supposed to do? Now I have to work an extra day? I don't know. I'll think about it. Ooh, my head hurts. I don't know if that Palinka helped, maybe. It would probably be hurting worse.
Double analysis streams. I don't know. That's a pretty unconventional idea there, Saxac Draw. But you know, maybe I ought to do something on the king side here. No, it's a good. You should write blogs about revenue. You sure you're not that Indian guy who writes blogs about creating revenue streams on lichess? And I mean, dude, give me a break. Who writes blogs about that? That's insane, dude. What's wrong with that guy? I'm all about revenue streams. Hey, all right, check. Yeah, I am Mr. Revenue. They call me Mr. Revenue. It's my main focus in life. I played poker for like 15 hours yesterday. I was slightly down. Ugh. Oh no, knight b6. Where did it come from? Oh no, where did that come from? And you're threatening knight a4. Oh no. Wait, can I trap his knight? Oh no. Oh no, I can't trap his knight. I'm gonna go with h5. Damn, I think I should protect this. Temporary. Just a temporary holding pattern. We're in a temporary holding pattern, ladies and gentlemen. Just stay with us. Just stay with us. I don't understand why people have like blogs about making revenue from chess. Why did you play chess if you wanted to make money? I don't understand. I do not understand. I really don't understand. I, I'm serious. You know, I graduated from university with all these guys. All they cared about was making money, and they're all like millionaires. You know, I could have been like them. Why do you need blogs about making money from chess? Like, why don't you just go get a degree in like business or something and you know become like a investment banker or something? Why, if you love money so much, why do we have to make blogs about making revenue from chess? You know, it's so bizarre. I don't understand. All right, it's like, do you have a degree? I have a degree in psychology, but it's a bachelor's degree. I could have gone on to masters, get a master's in something. Um, it's not so important what your undergraduate degree is in. Arts, a degree in a Bachelor of Arts. Bloggers, bloggers revenue. I just think it's amusing, you know, like all these people who think so much about making revenue from chess. Have they ever thought about the fact that they shouldn't be playing chess in the first place? If they cared about money so much, then you know, do something that's like profitable. Or it's like doing things the hard way. Like if you really want to be rich, don't be a chess player. That's like dumb, you know. It's really dumb. Like, oh, okay, I want to be rich. I'll become a chess player. Okay, dude, that's extremely awkward. It's lucky if you can make a living as a chess player, you know, but don't go out of your way to do that. You know, it's like, don't encourage other people to become chess players so they become rich. It's, I think, kind of ridiculous. All right, guys, this is over. Um, Heroku fell apart. I think he's lacking stamina, but Mr. Slow just killed me. Brutal. Brutal, 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 beautiful checkmate from Mr. Slow today. Um, he said he was at a tournament and on his phone, so I don't think he's like in the chat on Twitch today. But I just wanted to show you guys. Oh, Mr. Slow made 1 inaccuracy, 1 mistake, and 1 blunder, and I made 0 inaccuracies, 0 mistakes, and 3 blunders. First of all, what did I do wrong? How are there no games in this position? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Okay, so extremely strange sort of thing here. I knew b5 was a move, but I didn't understand how it works. Extremely unbelievable position here. The computer says this is like a standard line, like the Sunil wear a panty, wear a matry variation. The computer says 94, 95. But look at my move. So check this out. This move is almost the same basically advantage as all the other moves, but it's never been played. You know, how weird is that? It's weird, right? All right, I get it. I'm trading off my strong point on d5, but the computer still thinks that black is better. So takes, and then I played b6, which is the best move. I wonder if I played this before here. Ah, oops, player. Yeah. Okay. So I played this twice. I lost to a 1700. That must have been like a simul game or something. Blitz. I lost to a 1700. Wow, that sounds familiar. Oh no, the same thing. The same thing as this game. It's like a clone. It's a clone. 3 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, 0 blunders, and 4 blunders. I only make blunders against this variation. I was losing against Sunil. I was losing against once. I sacked my queen against Wiramantry, and I was like losing. And I beat him. D takes e4 brings another what? Sextron? No. No sextron. He's correct to take with the pawn. You know, this is actually better. It's correct. Pawn takes is better. You know, this pawn is the only reason why he won the game. Because that pawn supports f5, and he has this break. No, you're always wrong. b6, and then, wow, f5. This is such bullshit, man. f5, best move, by the way. Total bullshit, best move. f5, classic Grand Prix attack. I take, and then he plays queen h4, engine number 1 move. And now I tried to be creative. But it's a hard position to find the right move, it looks like. Okay, now c4 was, I'm getting a blunder. It was up on the board as the top 3 move a second ago, and now my move's suddenly a blunder. So it took the computer like 30 seconds to register how dangerous this position is. b5. I don't understand how b5 works as c4 doesn't. b5, knight takes b5. But why not like just attack? Does b5 really work? Can he just attack? Huh. There's no attack here with the standard. Oh my god. c4, knight g5. Now I have f6. See, that's the whole point, and it's over. But what I missed in the game was like I played this, and he has something. Let's see, rook d1 apparently.
I'm not sure that my computer can calculate deep enough. Well, now I have 94. The dude plays the best possible move here. I mean, King H1, engine move. Come on. King H1, engine number 1 move. Mr. Slow. Jesus Christ. Engine number 1 move, engine number 1 move, engine number 1 move. No. I mean, this was simply like some kind of hallucination. This isn't a game. This is my other game. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm losing my mind. But this was my other game. Jesus. All right. E takes F5. Sorry, Mr. Slow. So Bishop H6. Yeah. Okay, that was the old game. Bishop H6. E takes F5 question mark. Jesus. I'm supposed to take the G pawn, which is a very rare idea. And his move is actually wrong. So I'm fine. Take, check, and queen G7. Something. Just take. So he missed the classic bishop G5. Bishop G5. Joel Johnson is a master from. He lives in Arizona. He's old now and in bad health, but Joel used to religiously play this line in New England. Yeah, I'm in a bad position. It looks like. So I was fine. This is a hard move to play. I never play G takes F in these type of structures. Jeez. Not for the faint of heart. My whole idea was C4. Now, H5 loses the exchange. So he has the 6th move. E5 check. This isn't a win. Oh my god. Kidding me. I added defense. Oh my god. What? Wow. So I played 96 here, missing rook f4. And I have a draw. Holy shit. Yeah. This is a beautiful mate. I played 96 and he just mated me with rook f4. The Kool-Aid variation. Oh. Oh man, it never occurred to me I could play knight g8. I was terrified. Jeez. King g4, queen h6, knight g8, and buckets away. Because if rook f4 check, I'm winning. Huh. Is that sick or what? Winning. Unbelievable. And apparently he only has one move. Wow, I had to save this late in the game. So he actually didn't play the best. The e5 is very spectacular. But he should have played this instead. I'm lost. I was lost. It was a miscalculation, the whole thing. Both of us made a lot of blunders. Yeah. Yeah, it was messy. A lot of blunders, really, from both sides. Very sloppy. The game was like okay to a point. But I guess at the end of the day, you know, this variation. There's also knight d4. I would never recommend this line for white.
and you're not going to see any good players playing it. Just like weaker masters that are still stuck in the 70s. Basically, this is the 1970s opening. But yeah, my move is the third best move here. But it's odd that it's never been played. That's still what blows me away. It's never been played. Pawn takes pawn. So knight takes e4 black is fine. I have the f5 square, control of d4. You have a nice knight, but you're backward on the d file. It's like a closed Sicilian. You know, it's just not that good for white. You have to take with the pawn. I mean, I've done this before. Now the computer doesn't even like his queen h4. It likes f5 immediately. See, here's a game. E takes f. It's similar, but it's not the same. Queen h4, bishop a6, and then rook d1, which is not really the standard square for that rook. Black's fine. Lichess player data, right. No, there's a lot. Like, you can find a lot of games on Lichess. This is extremely popular club player opening. If we go to Lichess, we'll find a ton of games. Boom. 2,500. But I just want to see the... See, on Lichess, it's the fourth most popular move. E takes e4. Over the board chess, it's never been played. Because people playing blitz and fast games, they want moves that are, you know, simple. But it compromises by giving up the strong pawn in the center. So it's really debatable. It looks like this is better. It's just better to go here first. It's just a better move. I don't have to make that move right away. I always kind of forget this. Superior to just go there right away. And then usually white takes, c takes, and then knight e2, and black's better. This is just simpler. Yeah, I forgot. All right, guys. I gotta go, but one more quick look at a couple games. We lost that one. There were 4 draws. Yeah, I mean, great game here by Never Ever Ever. We played like a perfect game. We both played a perfect game, but what I'm curious about is this line I played. So this is the first time I've ever played g6, as far as I know. Yeah. I have a few games in this position. If you notice, I have 69 games in this line, and 86 of them, no, 64 of them are a6, 95, bishop g4, e6, and now g6 for the first time. But this is an interesting move, because it's like Kasparov played it. Something different. So d4. Wow, and Sachs didn't even play it against me. Sachs didn't even play d4. Unbelievable. It's the critical move. You get this line against Kasparov and you don't even play the critical move. CD4. Wow, only one game. That's insane. It's insane. Every time I make a pawn exchange, there's like no games. It's obviously c takes d4. C takes d4, c takes d4, bishop g7. And now we've got a few games. Lombardi. Wow, Lombardi 1989. What is that? I literally never saw Lombardi in a tournament. That's unbelievable. What? I mean, I saw him later. Wow, he played in Parma in 1989. Jeez. That's crazy. He played in Parma in an Open in 1989 and lost to some random
female player I've never heard of. That's insane. I thought he was like studying to become a priest or something in 1989. He was like an alcoholic and becoming a priest and grandmaster and crazy. Okay. Knight c3, castles, and now a4. This is a new move. No, it's not a new move. So there's a Van Bailey game with black. Wow, 2 games. I don't really like a4. You know, h3 makes more sense. You want to stop bishop g4. I see, so we transpose to a different variation. It's Tal Jinji, 1991. New York Open. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's Blitz. New York Blitz. It says M, like they had a Blitz match. There must have been some kind of Blitz match between Tal and Roman. Roman was very strong in 1991 in Blitz. A6. Bishop f1. And Roman played e5. And the computer doesn't like his move, so it's going to want to play knight d4. Chess introvert. Rating with a party of 40. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Why did Mafia do what he did? What did he do? You mean, what are you talking about? What are we talking about? Art Vega? Check this out, man. Jinji didn't play knight d4 against Tal and Blitz. I would play this move in my sleep. Of course you have to play knight d4. What is this guy, dude? What's wrong with this guy? What is wrong with that guy? Was he a friend from the other stream there? What was that guy? What was that? What's wrong with that guy? What was that? What's wrong with people? Why are you bringing it to a chess, like a random chess stream? Krum Georgiev. Thanks everyone for following. WJ Loof. Resubscribe. It seems like you're constantly resubscribing every month. WJ Loof. Anyway. Alright, so this is a tough game, but I didn't like your A4. You're still fine after A4. You guys see this board? Are you guys even seeing what I'm talking about there? Why do I instantly get a crazy guy? Yeah, but I mean, basically never, ever played extremely well, thought. Bishop b2 was a nice move. Probably best. And here the original plan was to play e5, and then I talked myself out of it. Basically, I thought he takes here, and this is a similar line. Similar line, I know. It looks like Karpov's playing white in a classical Pierce or something. White's a little better. Yeah, good game. There's a really nice move, Queen b5. That's also engine best move. Now you hesitated. I thought your queen might do some kind of transfer. Apparently you had knight f4. You're better now. I missed queen b5. It looks like queen b6 is a mistake.
Obviously, the plan was to play rook b6, and then I play queen b6. Am I an idiot? You live... Oh, you live in Little Brigadoon. We only exist once a month. Jeez, I didn't know the story of Brigadoon because they did that musical in my high school, like the year before I joined like theater or Brigadoon. I I never watched it. Rook b6. The class ahead of mine in high school, junior high, did Brigadoon. Okay, Rook b6. Very interesting stuff. I'm sure you're interested. How can I play Rook a6 and then go Queen b6? It's just dumb. And now he's better after Queen b5. Nice game. All right. The other draws. Rallies. Yeah, the Najdorf. The Najdorf. So b5 is bad. It's premature or not? It looks like it is. Huh. A long time ago, I looked at this with somebody. Bishop b7 seems to be clearly the best move. They can go here. I mean, this is a standard idea, like what Morales did, basically. But I think this move is inaccurate. You have a4. Smear and Shirov, 2015. I mean, it's interesting, but there seems to be a point here. You have this. b5 is a move too early. This was the game? Oh, yeah. Oh, so you can take a4. The white square lockdown. Take a4. Ugh. Unpleasant for black. See, that's what it shows, that I'm not a Najdorf player. I don't know what I'm doing. I made like 2 inaccuracies. And now you did too. And now this is nothing. Rook a7 takes. King takes. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Take with the rook, queen, king. Take with the king. Your king is cemented there. Computer doesn't like his bishop g2. Doesn't like that either. Now maybe a3. I could have played b4, but I was getting low on time already. So I decided to play like a chicken. And this is basically a draw. This is a draw, man. But, yeah, I tell you this in seriousness. You play to all or nothing. You have to accept that this position is this position. You can't make, wine out of water. I mean, a4 is an attempt to lose. It's the only benefit of a4 is that it increases white's losing chances very, very seriously. At first I was afraid, and then I realized, wait a minute, I'm just taking. Okay, it's a fast game and it's practical, but it turned out to be a very bad mistake. And after this, you have a bad bishop, and despite the fact that my king is in the middle of the board, you can't attack it. And so, Morales was lucky. He was lucky he survived here. I just was low on time. Normally I would have won. And I was too hesitant. And he had like tricks, and this was another weird decision. I mean, I thought you should go into the endgame and try to hang on. But he avoids the exchange of queens. But anyway, it's a draw. It's a draw. All right. It was a draw. So what was the other draw? CK Law. Oh, the perfect Peerts. Jesus, dude. CK Law. 00000. I must have done something wrong here. You know, drawing with white in the Peerts isn't a perfect game. You can't get an advantage in the Peerts being head variation. At least something micro. Well, rook b8. Interesting. This is like main line. It's all been played. He played exactly main line. But rook e8 is more common than a5. Rook e1 is probably my mistake. Black played perfectly. In a perfect world, white plays like bishop e3, f4, queen somewhere, and like rook a e1. But I put this rook on e1. Now he has rook e8. Oh, now we transposed. And so my move is a mistake. It looks like I'm supposed to play bishop f4. I'm supposed to play bishop f4. If you play knight e5, white can try to slowly squeeze black after b3. It's like a Philidor. So this is a secret move. Papadopoulos. But white is a little better. Okay. So I messed up with bishop e3. But I'm not the only one. And so most people played f3 here, but seriously, this is how I like lost with black against like Pan in a very similar position. I did like, I just don't think I played c6. I did like rook e5, rook h5. This is an old idea. I lost horribly after f3. No one else is as dumb as to play that. You have d5, see? I'm not going to play f3. Wow, so it's a pawn sack. Take, take. Bishop takes c5. But look at this. What is this? What is that? That's great. You know, that's really, really solid. Okay, maybe for like a 2600 who likes to play this type of position. Sorry. If you like losing the initiative and being up a pawn, this is the position for you. But that's really difficult when you don't have much time. And it's a good recipe for disaster, in my experience. So I would never play like this, you know. I'm not going to play f3. I have to play bishop f4. And now after this, I have to take a draw. It's like a forced draw. It's like ridiculous. Someone played, what? Knight h5 and won? How does that happen? Black's like greedy. Hamducci played this. This is terrible for black. Look at this. Grandmaster from Morocco, Jim Hamducci. The guy could play, his opponent could even play knight on db5. Classic piece sacrifice. This is a very, very risky line for black. bc7, you got to be happy with the draw here. You just equalized. That's a draw. Anyway. So that was it, right? We drew never ever. I thought we had 4 draws. Schumacher, we didn't look at Schumacher. Okay. Schumacher. Schumacher, where are you? Last game, guys. Thanks for the raid, by the way. From Chess Introvert. rating with a party of 40. So, where are we? She's a strong player. Follow. All right, guys, following chess introvert. So, last game I want to look at, this is a classical Nimzo. Chess Owls. Chess introvert. Seen her streaming. Okay. Owls versus Pandas. Bishop b4, queen c2, castle. Boop, boop. This line is not considered dangerous. Schumacher, you're supposed to play a3, but fine. Do your thing. c5 takes, knight a6. And now g3 is the main line. But this looks solid. Nakamura Caruana. 2014, Brandon Bishop. So now it's interesting. A3 is the most common move, but it weakens b3 and loses time. Roman played top. What do you think? Probably played Tal in 1978. I mean, that was right before Tal died in 1991. Went to the New York Open and saw him. Told the story before. E3. This is solid. E3 solid. B6. Bishop E2. Bishop E7. Castles. And so now I didn't know what to do. I've never studied this. And I played Queen E7. Nice game. It's my best game. Queen E7. Karpov versus Borislav Ivkov, 1978. Okay. So you're in good company when you're playing Karpov's moves in the Nimzo. A3. Bishop takes, and now rook a c8. So we're still following Karpov. And then, wow. So, yeah, Schumacher played the nutty knight g5. This has been played before. Unbelievable. Boldi István. Hungarian FIDE master or something. Boldi Moldy. Oh, Illich should like this. That's an ugly move. Horvath Yoji played that. Oh my god. Horvath Yoji played that and lost. 1991 again. Yeah, I mean, E5 is risky, dude. It's a risky move. I don't really love it, I was better off playing knight after e4. It looks like Didishko did the right thing. I missed your move. This. He has this freaky bishop f3. This is crazy, but anyway, it gave us an interesting position. So I thought forever here. Because knight takes c3 is really interesting. Knight takes c3, bishop takes b7. It's like, where am I going? It's such a funny position with these pieces on these weird squares. I saw this, and I saw knight takes something. Knight takes e6, I think. That doesn't work because okay. So this has to be like knight f7. So I saw this, something like this. I also looked at knight h7, obviously. Rook c5, knight h7. That's pretty dangerous because the line. So I guess Schumacher left, but this was too complicated. I decided to just play this. So actually following a game from 2003. Bishop takes, rook c7, and then bishop a6. And also you can play bishop b4. But okay, this is what I expected, actually. I expected you to do probably bishop e4 and bishop a6. And it's such a weird position with the two bishops against the two knights. But your bishop's misplaced out on a6, and I have the c5 outpost here. So the computer rightfully calls it equal. It is a very weirdly equal position. No, this is a good game. So this is a new move. 17 bishop e5, Schumacher. Theoretical novelty. Wow. Possibly improving on this 2300 who lost with white. Unclear. I mean, bishop b4 or this. d6. Oh. Well, I mean, I still want to win, you know. I could have played d6. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't play d6. This felt more active. So you shouldn't give me your bishop, but he did. And then it sort of patters. It just peters out. e4, rook c7. And then, you know, around here I offered a draw. Show you guys. Tempo. Tempo, tempo. Rook takes, queen takes. And now h6. And now you played h3. And here I offered a draw. So I'm a very generous guy. And I mean, maybe knight d5 isn't the best move. Apparently. But I'm down on time. And he declined my draw. No respect. Declined my draw here. And then g5. Played a perfect game. I don't want to trade queens. Could have played knight of 6 there. And then the final position. I'm fine. And now he offers a draw. When he's worse. Speaking of games, I would have tried to grind somebody down. This, actually, my winning chances is way better than against Morales. So after queen d4, e4, he offered a draw. But I can blockade d5. And the rook ending is a little better for black. Look, his rook is doing nothing, you know. My rook is active. I can try to penetrate. Objectively, it's a draw, but I have winning chances here. So thanks to the draw for now when you're slightly worse, man. That was my best game. All right, good game from everybody. We'll see you all Tuesday night with a tournament stream. Thanks to Chess Introvert, and I'm following her, and we can raid them back sometime soon. Astrobait, thanks for tipping another $4.24. Every $4.24 helps, dude. Look, 14.24.24. It's almost perfect, man. Thanks, everybody. Good simul. I'll see you later. Have a great week this week. And I'm going to go visit the Olympiad one day this week here in Budapest. See you guys later. Bye-bye.